My Rumble bot just died for a moment. Welcome, Hey Union. Welcome, 920. One moment. We're gonna see some alerts. Give me a moment. Something broke. This is my intro's too long, probably. I don't know. It's possible. We will be getting 2 alerts. They are not current. They're just there. I'm working on it. Also, welcome to 920. Playing some Metal Gear Solid 3, and I cannot wait. After finishing 1 and 2, my body's ready. Like I said, it's really good to see you. And of course I'm gonna make you blush. It's the way it is. Just to give you a little context, Hey Ian, because I know you haven't been here. I am doing multi-streaming now. So I've been streaming to Rumble, which is like my go-to boo, my safety net. I don't worry about being banned there. Better cut money too. Doing it on Twitch. I'm on X as well, and I'm even on YouTube. Upgrades. My drive continues over all these many years. All right, let's do this. Question. I like Metal Gear Solid 1. I like Metal Gear Solid 2. I like them both. Can I not say both? I wonder if that matters. Absolutely, Hey Union. We'll definitely be doing. Well, I like them both. I'm gonna say 2 because it was just most recent, and we'll do hard, of course. Always hard. After the end of World War II?
After the end of World War II, the world was split into 2, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Oh, okay, so now we're getting closer to like because I played Metal Gear Solid 5. Was my only previous experience, as I said in the beginning of doing this. So you were kinds of buffs and stuff you would do for that in Metal Gear 5. I hope good crazy, Hey Union.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
That cigar, though.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
I would love that, Hey Union. Very much so. Also, congrats on the college. Get that bag.
Does this
Knowledge is
Pennywise
power.
know what he's doing?
Just make sure you know a trade as well.
Approaching release point.
It matters.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the
Got you now,
cigar,
Tuna.
put on your mask.
What the hell is Raiden doing here?
Depressurization
Or he looks like
complete.
Raiden.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Young Ocelot. You favorite Raiden a little bit.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
Oh.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by.
So far, Hey Union, it's been a masterpiece. I played 1 and 2. Mind blown. Loved every second of it. I'm so excited for 3.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Oh, now we have cigars, not cigarettes. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we have cigarettes, not cigars. Yeah. Big boss is a boss. That's true. Yeah. Of course he has cigars. That's the way it's supposed to be. Jima, let's do this. Let's do it.
Jack, I've got some important news.
Uh-oh.
The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Yep.
Virtual mission.
We've been doing that for
No, the
2 weeks now.
mission. The future of our Fox unit
After this, we'll be going right into 4.
succeeds, we'll be officially
You know how I do it, Hey
recognized as a
Union.
unit.
Virtuous mission.
Full
Sounds
franchise
like some
playthrough.
kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin...
And also, yes, Hey Union.
Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust.
For now.
But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we
Metal
had no
Gear?
idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice.
I don't know that. I'm
Kennedy
just
gave in
guessing.
to Khrushchev's demand.
For the record.
The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
That's great.
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Them Virgin Cliffs, though.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
Oh, look at that. That's cool.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
We can do that. God, I'm so excited right now. Oh, I don't know what's ahead of me. Oh, we lost our bag. We need to go back for that. Isn't it Hey Union? You can only do it for the first time, one time. And every time it's always giddy. Love it. Mm-hmm. They won't hold your hand. Yep. Yeah, I knew that looked like Reiner from a Ryder from the second one. Or Jack. Are we gonna get Rose again, or are we getting Mei Ling? Alright, so we get first portion view, get some percentages, we get some health. Oh, we have a revival pill. Raiden, or whatever his name is. I just played it. I kept hearing Jack. That's all I could think about. That's true, hey Union. Also, welcome Claybird. Alright, so we got like a visibility in the top right. I dig it. What else we got around here? I want to go back to where my stuff was. Wait. Are you telling me the fact of what I picked in the beginning determines whether I play as Snake or Raiden?
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake?
Yeah.
The crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
Good idea. This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
Okay. I'm happy now. I was about to restart too, you bastards. I did! Yes, I am.
Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button.
Oh.
I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Alright. Ain't got you now, 210. I'm ready. Alright, so we need to go this way. Wait, what's up? Is that the knife on my leg? That's amazing. Ah, there we go.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack.
Gotcha.
In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However,
Wait
the
a
suppressor will
minute.
deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Great.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
Okay.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them.
Mei Ling?
This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data.
Okay.
She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake. Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit.
I think technique matters a lot.
Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing.
And
I
you're
can't
correct,
teach you how to
Natsumoto.
think.
How
You
could I
just
not
have
be
to figure it
paranoid
out for
and
yourself.
overthinking
Listen
a
to me.
Metal Gear game?
Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you.
It does.
In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The
The
Patriots.
times. People's values
I'm saying the
change over
Patriots,
time,
girl.
And so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we
Yeah, I
love.
know Natsumoto.
And that's the
I'm just
way a
saying it
soldier's
'cause
supposed to think.
I want
The
to.
only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember.
Okay.
After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth
They
mission.
keep saying that. I feel like the game is targeting me and bullying me because it knows that I'm not good at stealth.
Try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
I can't be unstealthy if everyone's dead.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Amazing. Okay, so... Oh, we got a mic? And we have our gun. So something that they were talking about is really interesting is like the need to kind of maintain ourselves and survive in the jungle. I kind of like that. All right, so we need to head north. There was, I think, something this way. I'm kind of curious. I want to go check out. Oh. An LF med. We get the death pill. Gar, got the scope, binoculars, AP sensor. That's going to be useful for detecting life forms. And then... Wait. The meds I just picked up aren't even here. Okay. We have other places, though. That's what's in our backpack. We have no food at the moment. We have a map. Okay, we're going to have to use this a lot. Okay. Alright. We'll be using that map. We're going to need to explore. Now, this game right now is favoring more how I experienced Metal Gear for the first time, which was 5 at the time. So that this definitely kind of jives with that. A little bit. Just crawl up. Oh, I'll crawl. Don't you worry. Alright. I'm gonna do that a lot by accident. Hold on. That's what I wanted. Alright, I'm just trying to get used to my UI. Alright, let's do this. Yeah. That's why I was kind of taking in a mental note. Also, my tongue is kind of funky today. Tired. Feeling. That's weird. Tongue-tied. Shouldn't have done those tongue push-ups. That's a gator. That's multiple gators. I don't like this at all. Can I? Oh, that works. Oh. Oh, God. He woke right up. Oh, that's another one. Whoa. Hey. Oh my God. I'm so dead. I kind of want to... I want to see if I can murder him, because that's a lot of meat. Oh, he woke... Okay, so if you just get near... That's not what I wanted. Oh, okay, you can look around. I see. Okay, thank you for that. I don't think I can hurt this thing. Shit.
Snake, do you read? Snake!
Major.
Snake, are you alright?
No, gators.
Yeah, I'm okay.
You're far from okay. Look at your life gauge. You're on your last leg.
No, I can still...
See?
Snake, this is a solo sneaking mission. Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Huh?
It means there's no backup, no cavalry. If you're taken out, nobody is there to take your place. Pull out for now and recuperate.
Right hand
Find a
union, I am
hiding
doing an
place
IRL
and
stream.
rest. Your life gauge will gradually recover with time. But the speed of your life gauge recovery depends on the level of your stamina gauge. So get plenty to eat, then get some rest. You hear me? Do you hear me?
Yes.
I hear you.
Alright. I will move away from the gator. And I guess we'll walk through the mud. See something over there. I feel like they're gonna come after me if I go this way. Oh. Those are bees. Okay, we got bullets. Okay, let's go this way. Shoot the beehive? No, that seems like a really bad idea. I'll shoot it from a distance. Alright, from a distance? Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. Oh, there's a bird up there, too. Alright. Do that, put him to sleep. Health is fully regenning. Ooh. Perfect. It's gonna take some getting used to, that's for sure.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Sounds Russian to me.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law.
You said that.
Can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission.
Yes, I get it. It's a stealth
The Major
mission.
is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success
I feel
of the mission
targeted.
depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index.
Gotcha.
The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Very Rambo. Okay, so first things first, face paint and camouflage. Face. Do that. And leaf. I like that it tells me. That's really good. Alright. I'm 90% concealed right now. That's beautiful. Alright. What do we got going forward here? Yeah, we are going to be crawling a lot. So we've got a guy over there just kind of chilling. Now, they keep stressing stealth mission, which kind of makes me a little, I think, paranoid. Nothing. He's behind me. I can't move. I can't move. All right. Box. I enjoyed hiding in the box. How's going? My apologies. Put that on vibrate, shall we? I'm streaming. I don't have time for a phone call. Oh. Did I pick them up? Action button's not. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's a different button, not this. Okay. Beautiful. I need all the bullets I can get. We'll see. Is there anything over by the log? I also need to keep an eye out, like, in trees. I'm assuming, like, stuff will be hidden. Try to keep an eye out for that stuff. We could have crawled through the log. Oh, bug juice. Eh, looks like more meds. Wait. You can pick him up a second time? Both times give you an item? Even on hard? That seems a little... Look, stun grenade. Okay. Well, that's a big deal. That's very useful information. Let's save.
Saving the game, Snake?
See. Yes. Da.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
Yeah?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what?
Did he just make a joke that his dick was
Godzilla is immune
big?
to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance.
I have.
It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies?
Yup.
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Yeah, have a little fun. Godzilla. I got a Godzilla in my pants, apparently. Alright, we're crawling. I think there's another one, so I'm gonna be cautious here. There's some vines over there I can climb on the left. On the tree, it looks like. Nope. Stand up! Also, it looks like there's fruit on that tree. No, okay, those aren't. Hold on. I want this. Yeah. I'm trying to think like I need to right now. Ah, there's a tree over there we can climb up. Let's go to that. I do wish I could walk while crouched. That's the only thing in all the Metal Gears that I try to do by habit, and I just haven't managed it. Oh. Now this is a good view. Oh, there's more food here. Ooh, there's a lot of food. Although I am burning through my suppressor right now. I don't know of any other way to get these. Food spoils over time. Makes perfect sense. We'll eat a little bit actually while we're at it. All right. What else do we got? How do I hear things? Nothing? I thought there was only... Okay, I got them both. Alright, perfect. Do they stay tranked for a pretty long time? 'Cause I remember before, if I would move them, they would, like, wake up sooner. Got a grenade. Couple of minutes? Okay. like the idea of getting all these resources right now. Especially since we don't have anything. Gotcha. I just move him in the grass a little bit. Okay, full on bullets. I want to check inside the log. Nope. Come on. Of course there's something. No, get in the log! Why won't you go in the log? Thank you. Thermal goggles! Yes! That's what I'm talking about. That's gonna be useful. Put those bad boys on. Where are my thermal? Wait. Oh, they're not here. Okay, I gotta use the fact that there's a different inventory on top of everything. Oh, we can only hold 8 items. Oh. The most American part of this game? I don't know. Oh, what's that? Is that a little frog? Ah! Shoot it. Ah! Oh, that's amazing. Alright. I don't think there's anything in that log. Alright, those guys are still sleeping. I don't see anything up above. So it's good to know there's a little frog there for distraction. Nice. I don't think there's any other soldiers while I'm kind of just walking around. Oh, the other guy woke back up. Of course he did. Look here, you little shit. Screams at Euron. Also welcome. More AKs. Ah, bees. That smile, though. Oh, I can't wait to hear him scream. Wait, I see fruit. Ah. Alright, looks like they ran away. Perfect. Saw some more fruit, but I purposely didn't go after it. I think it's like an apple or something above me. Yeah, it's red. But we're good on food at the moment. And our health is fully recovered. I kind of like how the health system... Whoa! Kind of like how the health system works. The food, the stamina, slow regen. How do I get you? Ah! Had to kick it. Alright. More stuff up above there. There's actually plenty of food. Heard somebody. Keeping me crawling. Are they walking back at the bridge? They gotta be. Oh, don't walk over top of me.
Huh?
No!
Who wants?
No! I'm...
Who's that?
God. Wow, we can take a lot of hits. I'm gonna go jump off a bridge. Of all the places. Wait. Oh. Snake is dead. I was just gonna jump off the bridge to make that death quicker, but there's something underneath the bridge. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? I need to figure out how to get there, though. Might be something to the left, it looks like, based off the mountain. Okay, that really needs to stop scaring the shit out of me. Yeah, it looks like there's something to the left we can crawl down. I didn't know there was anything under that bridge. Okay, so that's where we immediately need to go. Oh. Damn it. Do this. Those items. He can be woken up. I don't care. Grenades are good. Yeah, now what is this way? Okay. I think I would have missed this if I did not get caught, so I'm kind of happy about that. Ooh. You can put the suppressor on and off. So, what did I get? Alright. Where's this stuff going at the moment? I'm assuming in my backpack. Oh, we have to pick and choose. We have wheat as well. Ew. I'm gonna keep the thermal for a moment. I'm not worried about the... Don't worry about the pills. What about this? Directional mic, smoke grenade, stun grenade, regular grenade. Oh, okay, it's just basically an M16. Okay. It literally says... The X confused me. I didn't even see M16 in there. These are hornet nests we can use. That's very interesting. I kind of want to throw bees at people. That seems rather entertaining. Yeah, okay. Okay, I hear things. I think he woke up. Because they found the guy who was sleeping. That's 99 seconds? That's a long ass time. Okay. Oh shit.
Who's that?
I did not. Okay. Oh, mistakes have been made. Alright, I'm trying to stealth. I really am. Oh, I know. I can't believe I missed you. All right. Mushrooms. No, no. Move this. We will go down. What we need. I need to find a proper place like hide. 'Cause I'm assuming it didn't remember me getting this. Like other Metal Gears. If I get caught, it's over. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Is he already awake? Did I just hear him wake up? No, I don't. Yeah, but they didn't call him into the HQ, so maybe we're okay. I hear things. Can't. We're just going for it. Fuck it. A dead body. Well, the guy before wasn't a dead body. He was. I put him to sleep, but maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Murdered him.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight.
Maybe that's what happened to Snake.
There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. And do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
If he dies of a heart attack, I'm gonna lose my mind. That's where my brain's at the moment. Alright, we got things to figure out here. We can do creepy crawly. Much creepy crawly. Let's save real quick, because I'm probably going to be caught at some point. I'm going to try not to be.
To save?
This girl ain't Mei Ling, but she's definitely better than Rose. There is no doubt about that.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water.
What a big flirt.
Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fishman?
You started it.
Gotcha, Clifford. Alright. Alright. Let's see where this is going. We have to be flirtatious. Let's double check our camo real quick. Okay, still wearing the best on our face. And still wearing our best that we got here. Okay, cool. Alright. Got guy patrolling over there. What you looking at? I love that they can't see us. We're 90% concealed right now. I kind of want to get straight across. I think there's another guy on the right. Yeah, but Rose's emotional support was traumatizing. Talking about feelings and all this crap. No! We need to save the world! We don't need to remember a stupid date! Alright, we're gonna go for it. What do you mean? Nothing. That's right, you did not see a man crawl across the ground! That's right. Out of those three, Clay, which one's your favorite? I'm curious. And we're talking about a support girl. Quiet was pretty good. Quiet was pretty nice. We don't talk about the anime waifu bots that text me. Did she? I kind of want to pick him for loot, but I also don't want to be seen. We might have to, like, just accept him. Yeah. The movie facts are pretty nice. It's definitely our jam. I haven't heard all her facts, but I mean, so far Mei Ling's been better than Rose. And Paramedic, she can take my heart. There's room in there for her. Yeah. Oh, God. This is gonna be really hard for me because I have like, at some point, do I get like a mini map or anything? Oh, this sucks. Oh my gosh, I just... Oh. Alright, let's go back. They know nothing. Perfect evasion. The double cross of the double cross. Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna have to use this motion sensor. I don't know if I have vibration on, though. I might need to turn vibration on. I think I turned it off. Alright, we'll put that back on. Yeah, okay. Now they're in caution for 90 seconds. You get evasion.
Control here. We've lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
This is gonna pain me so much. It seems like hard doesn't affect my health that much. Is it? Is the hard difficulty mainly affect the stealth? It would kind of make sense, because when we got like shot, we took hardly like any damage. I was very surprised. I thought there'd be 1 or 2 bullets and we'd be dead. I'm not sure. It didn't give me any warning or say that it did. But I could see. Yeah, I don't think I have anything actually happening at the moment. It's caution. Why did the timer reset? didn't kill anybody, though. I made him go to sleep. I'm gonna start killing them because it'd make my life a lot easier. Dead men tell no tales. I think we need to do more knife attacks. It's gonna sound really silly, but is there an effective way for me to like put them to sleep and then like stab them? Because strategically and tactically, that sounds like a great idea. But I know that video game logic might not be that simple. Okay. Oh, in first person. Okay. So like if they're laying on the ground asleep and I'm crawling and have my knife out, I can like I can stab them. Okay. Yeah, a little.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to determine the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Like right now. This must be the guy already looted? Must have been the guy already looted. So like right now, I would like to murder him. I mean, it works. That works. I see him over there. We need to wait for him to turn around. And then we're gonna murder him. If he walks down this way though, that'd be really nice. I know I can't kill them all because they'll just call in reinforcements like they did in the first one and the second one, I assume. Alright. This way. Oh, there's a snake in there. Look at that. Fellow snake comrade. I kind of want him to come back this way and then we can murder him. And then once we got him murdered, we kind of have this left quadrant that we've explored kind of good. Yeah, patience. I can hear the snake. Now this guy should come like almost right where I am and like start staring at me almost. And then we can leave him in these bushes. I don't think he'll be found in these bushes. And we know there's one guy in the building, in front of us at least. I don't know what's to the right past the barrels yet. I don't see anything up in the trees either. Come on, buddy. I need to use this camera more. Hey, there's anyone else out in the distance? Okay, I see the guy way over there, where the one that caught me earlier. And this guy's coming back. Perfect. And then I'm gonna crawl, kind of following this fence line so I get info on the right. That's my goal. After the murder and looting. Ooh, a chaff grenade. Yeah. Alright. You can see the trank dart in his head. That's amazing. And this is the game that they're going to remaster coming up. They announced. This game remastered is going to be really, really good. Especially if it's done in, like, say, the Metal Gear 5 engine. That'd be kind of fire. I wonder if they'll be able to keep all the same details, though. Or I wonder if Konami will try to F it up. Fucking Konami. Okay, so there's another guy over there. Let's see anything else over here. Again, I'm gonna leave the snake alone. I don't need a venomous snake up my ass. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, there's another guy we can murder. Drag him over to the corner. It's gonna be the plan. I see where he walks, though. I hope he comes all the way down here. He's walking into the building. But he stops there. I want that other guy to see it. Excuse me?
HQ, please respond.
He's behind a tree!
This is HQ.
Control here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
No! I played everyone on hard. Why would I stop? I just gotta deal with it. I gotta sit here and just bitch and moan and be salty. That's makes me feel better. I will be better at stealth games one day. I forget, why did I... It was no mini map on one is why. Are they gonna find the other dead bodies? Oh, that could be a problem. It did kick my ass. Yes, it did. Fuck. They're finding the bodies, man. They're finding the bodies. Oh no! This 90-second caution is gonna break my soul. Yeah, it's a perfect tutorial zone. Yeah, but there's like all these extra troops around, so there's like... I want to move around. I make stupid mistakes. This guy's literally over here looking for me right now. Yeah, look at all the extra people around. Yeah, move around.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Don't reset the timer, please.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? What's wrong? And this guy's gonna go, what's wrong? No, he didn't. Fucking thing that just resets! Ah! It was in like halfway and then it reset! Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be real ballsy. All right. I think we can go. Now I'm 75% hidden. I should be okay. When did the patrol come back? maybe I get good and don't have the timer, and then, you know, it's just the way it is. It's...
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to determine the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Alright. So there's two guys over here. I now know this. Now, I am dumbfounded that he can't see me. We're gonna push the limits of this. Alright. We're moving. I see a way to crawl underneath the building. That is exactly where I'm going. By the way, the one thing I would like is that if I miss something hidden that's either really cool or an Easter egg, I'm okay for like being told that, hey, there's something you need to look for, and where it is. Ideally, I don't want to miss missable stuff. I'm okay with that level of like backseating for sure. I want to do cool shit, and I'm gonna suffer plenty with the timer. I will wiggle and bitch and moan and squirm all night long over that timer. All right, let's take out the snake. And take out the rat. Actually, put them like in a little cage. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, it's a mouse trap. Eh. Okay, now we have another means to go outside. Also another means to come in. Now, what is out here? See that item above? Okay, it's just a dead end on the fence. And it looks like there's just a guy here. Is there any way for me to go up? No, it doesn't look like it. Looks like you can open that gate, so it's probably where we're gonna go later, I assume. Hello? There we go. And we have another entrance over here. Now, what's out here? This is in the grass. We should be safe. Not if we move as soon as a guy walks over here. There's also a guy behind me right now. Don't be seen. Just don't be seen. That's what matters. I screamed it enough. It's a stealth mission, Snake. It's a stealth mission. Okay, looks like we can get into that building, and there's nothing there. Okay. And you are correct, I am in the grass. I am the grass. I am but a simple blade. I am one with the wind. I don't know where did I... Okay, here we go. Go this way. Let's go back under here. We got another snake. Great. Oh. Well, this is really, really the last place I wanted to pop out. Especially with only 35% cover. Okay. Thinking where we were might be the way to infiltrate, because it looks like we can get into the building from there. And that is the goal. So, it looks like we're gonna need to take out this guy. At least put him to sleep. I don't know who can see what from this building. But I'm not going to shoot him when he's there. I'm going to shoot him when he walks in this direction. And then maybe we can stab him in the grass over here. No. No, there's nothing there. Fuck. Where?
I must be seeing things.
Where? Oh god. Turn around. I'm glad they don't wake up. That took a lot. Maybe stepped on a snake? Maybe. I don't trust it, though. Alright, so my thought is I need to go up here. Now I hear someone. I don't have cover. Oh, this is gonna pain me so much. Well. I can't see anything at the moment. I don't even know where I'm exactly supposed to go. I'm assuming up? I could call Major Tom. It's a good idea.
Snake, Sokolov is imprisoned in the northeast area of the factory.
Got it. to the northeast.
Yes, and don't engage the enemy. The object of this mission is to bring Sokolov back safely and nothing more. Contact Sokolov without being spotted by the enemy and bring him out discreetly. If you must dispose of an enemy, do it with the tranquilizer gun.
Okay. So I am heading the right way. Oh, Jesus.
Who's that?
What's wrong?
I fucking got off the phone! I don't... No, stand up! I am so pissed. I'm gonna eat the fruit. Are they still shooting at me? We're good. Okay. He's just standing there.
Come in, HQ.
Excuse me. All right.
Patrol here.
I need to figure out
Lost the enemy.
how to stealth in there.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
I don't have a really good way to, besides the grass, but inside the building, I don't know how to stealth. Maybe I need to change my my camo. Just do normal. It's gonna be. I mean, we'll move with caution. I just. We'll get there. I had to learn in Alien Isolation. I eventually got used to it. There's got to be a way for me to I gotta learn, like, to, I guess, kind of look around corners a little bit better. But we were doing good for a while. Got really unlucky. They don't seem to care about this dead body, though. Which is a good thing. I wish the sensor worked. Is it possible that I'm doing something wrong? How do I turn it on? It's not vibrating at all. At the moment. What else do I have at my disposal that we can, like, push in on this? We got grenades, chaff grenades. We got smoke grenades we can use. We also have the snakes. Can we, like, release the snakes? I wonder if that would affect them. Just throw a snake at them. And we have bug juice. Hmm. I have to use first person a lot more, I think.
Come in, HQ.
Count as abuse? Oh no, don't tell.
Unable to determine the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Okay, I understand how that works. So this guy just respawned. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? What is this shit? There's nobody around!
What's wrong?
What's about to break? I have 3 of them though. The caution started, and they're not even walking up to the guy that I just... Okay, here we go. That's what I think of your caution. Put you next to the dead guy. I wish they would drop silencers. Also, I have stun grenades and smoke grenades. I might need to be using them a bit more. All right.
Who's that? What's wrong?
I'm scouting. I want information. What's in here?
Major, I'm in front of Sokolov's cell, but the door won't open.
Hold on, Snake. What's the current condition?
Condition?
Yeah. What phase is it now?
Alert.
Exactly. I already said you can't contact Sokolov during battle.
Yeah. Okay, whatever. I just wanted information. Let's just fucking... God damn it. So, literally, if I would have shot him, I would be winning right now. And now he falls asleep! I was doing it, and then I just... Oh my god. Alright. I understand. That literally was the only guy. That was the only problem, and then I could have crawled to the door. Alright. We ran, we got some information. I'm okay with that. This is the way. I just gotta not miss the one headshot that I needed.
Come in, HQ.
It should reset one more time because there's still another sleeping guy. And a dead body.
Lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Okay. can hear him kick him. Alright. Don't see anything funny at the moment. They didn't wake up this guy. I know. I'm doing so good. It's just, you know, and now that I know what's ahead of me, and there's that one guy. Now there's a guy that's patrolling here. So like if I'm mental image, right, where we have the moment. So you got the building, right? There's two on the right, there's one over here, and of the two on the right, the one that's on the bottom right quadrant, he woke up, is kind of patrolling, and then there's one inside. We killed it, if we not kill, but trank. Yeah, I'm getting that. I'm understanding. I really wish my caution meter would stop resetting. It's bad timing. I'm digging it though. Like I'm starting to. I want to get enveloped. The caution's the punishment? Yeah, it is the punishment. It's gonna force me to want to be more stealthy. I kind of miss my box. Because if I had a box, I could go in that building and just sit in the box. And that would be great. If and when we get the box, because I'm assuming there's a box in this game, there has to be, I want to abuse the hell out of it. Whatever we get. See, that this is the catch with hard mode for me. Is that when it's hard, the moment I find something to abuse, I abuse it. Yeah, that's I want my box. I want my camo box. But we're in a good position. I know where to go to kind of get away and be safe, at the very least. That'll start all the way back from the beginning. That's nice. And I've got a ton of resources that I need to be like thinking how I can use them. That's right, random box and metal reinforcement. Don't you forget it. I'm gonna try to use my the problem with the stun grenade is gonna make everybody see. But I wonder, what about a smoke? No, a smoke could probably generate caution because I'll be like, well, what was that? I might be able to take, oh, I could use the smoke as a distraction though, and just yeet it. And maybe make them all walk that way while I'm getting into a better position in general. So,
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to determine the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
all right, we're chilling for a moment. My main goal is to take out this guy. Now here, guy to my right. I don't know where he's going. This is true, Clay. Only problem is I don't know those routes very well. But there are two guys over there. Hmm. You know, these guys remind me of a little bit. It's probably because their face, the way that the hood and the mask is. It makes me think of the merchant in Resident Evil 4 a little bit. What you buying? Sleepy, sleepy. I can hear him. That's a series I need to play. I need to play the first Stalker.
What's wrong?
Nothing? What's the fucking rub here? We're crawling. We're just going for it. I did it. He burning.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position.
Right, Clay?
And on top of that,
is that for real? Or are we just getting translated because this is English copy?
Assassination.
Precisely.
Or that the most unrealistic thing?
Khrushchev has lost his biggest.
I mean, he should be speaking Russian.
Base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him.
Gotcha,
Now
Clay.
he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
I'm enjoying it too, Clay. The meta's great.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Exactly. Exactly, Clay. What is this guy doing? Like, no, can't touch me. Magic bullet stopping power of crossing his hands or arms. The hell was that?
Freeze!
Ah, this isn't good.
is the legendary boss.
Oh, it's look at his little gun.
We meet at last.
Ocelot.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
He did all that before it had even hit the ground. Oh, it's so good. Freaking Ocelot, man.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
The hell?
GRU operatives?
They made Ocelot fucking meow.
What is that stance? That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Yeah. Go Snake! Kick his ass! Well, now they all know we're here. And the guy behind's falling asleep. Always something wrong with his right arm. Oh.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. you tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
He listened.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Now, if this is a prequel,
Major, do you read
is the
it?
fourth one
I
a
read it.
sequel to
Snake,
Sons
you
of
all right?
Liberty?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were
Or is it
taking
another
orders from a
prequel?
group colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Kind of
Like an
curious.
internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU?
Final game in the timeline.
Snake,
Okay.
Sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Oh, it's beautiful. Can I, oh my lord, I can. Hey! I don't know, maybe? We can't pick up Ocelot. Pick up anyone else. His leg got kicked up. Wait a minute. Are you telling me that I can kill him right now? That would kill the timeline.
You want to save?
I'm not gonna kill him. You tempt me though so much. It's not gonna ruin the game, is it?
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago?
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive.
She just referenced video games. Oh, that's so good. All right. Do we murder Ocelot? Nah, we'll keep him alive. It's fine. We won't break the space-time continuum. Do it? All right, Clay. Just do it. All right.
use the future. You've created a time paradox.
Damn. That's amazing. Oh, that's so good. He doesn't have... Oh, wait, the letters are changing? Oh. Oh. Do I need to go back and do it again? Hold on, I'll do it a different way. Oh, do that he spelled time paradox. Okay. That's cool. How the game gives him plot armor, but in a funny way. I appreciate that a lot. Also, I don't think it remembered me picking him up, actually. So let's get that loot. Yeah. I want that mouse trap. Okay. Alright, we're good to go. Did we... This is where we came from. Okay. Can I open these lockers? Funny how the man who calls man who calls like a cat is carrying a mousetrap. It is a little funny. Now that I think about it. I was wondering why, because so he must drop a mousetrap every time. His loot's not random. Where did the freaking... Where did he go? I see a gate up there. Russian scientist, where are you? Where'd you run off to? I think I saw him run this way. Hold on. Look at the map. Curious. Ooh, it gives me multiple levels. Ah, cool. Pretty sure he ran this way, because he could have gone through the gate that's closed. Yeah, okay.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That looks Metal Gear-like.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
Metal Gear.
Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
They can't complete it without his help. I mean, if they try to take him, we could just murder him. Solve the problem. Kind of harsh, but better than end of the world. Yeah, his promise, yeah. Boss? It looks like the same picture a little bit. Good animal cages. I feels friendly to me. Yeah.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Uh-oh. Mosquito lady? Wait, she's a bee lady?
Hornets?
Looks like we got another Vlad wannabe and some bee guy. Yeah, not the bees! Insert Nicolas Cage.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back,
Look at the bird.
boss.
What the hell?
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Oh, shit.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Thunderbolt.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Gotcha, Clay.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Hmm.
He's seen my face. can't let him live.
Into the water we go.
If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
He just puts the bullets in his hands.
Die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Uh-huh. That's where the bandana comes from.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
That she did.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Plot thickens. I have a feeling I understand our 5 future boss battles a little bit better. I got a bee guy, some weird old man in a helicopter.
Snake,
Our
can
mentor.
you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left analog stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left analog stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
All right. Right. So, bone fractured. Holy shit. Oh boy. Okay, so we need a surgical kit. And then bandage. Okay, not yet disinfected. So let's disinfect. I'm gonna have to remember all of this. Oh my lord. Okay. Suffering from a deep cut. Bleeding. Gotcha, okay. Suffering from a deep cut. Okay, I don't need a splint. Alright, let's just do more ointment. Alright, everything's disinfected. It's the bone okay, bone fractures, I'm assuming I need a splint? And then bandage? Bone fractured. Afflicted area fastened with splint. No bandage applied. Okay, so bandage. There we go. What was it that stops the bleeding? Afflicted for burn. Being cuts. Okay. Okay, bone fracture, splint. Okay, I kind of am understanding this. Suffering from a deep cut. Right. Oh, I need a... There we go. Yeah, that's very in-depth. I'm actually kind of impressed how in-depth that really is. Oh. Hmm. Ah, he's using the bandana as a sling.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Ooh. Oh. Oh. Shagohod. I'm gonna call it the Metal Gear prototype, because that's basically what it is. And that's, it does look turtle-ish. Giant metal turtle of death and destruction. I don't really have sympathy for this mentor. Is it gonna be like a double cross of a double cross? Is she gonna be like, I had to do it. I knew you'd survive. Yeah, no.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Wait, what's he smelling? Did she fart?
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Wait, what?
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
I don't know if it's a character model. She looks familiar. I don't know why.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Is that who it is? She looked familiar. Oh my god. That makes perfect sense. Oh, that would be cool if it was. Well. There goes the nuke. That's horrifying. Yes, I want to save. For a banger? Ooh. So tutorial's over. The prologue.
touching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you.
This is great.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
10 out of 10. It's so much fun. Oh.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan
Coming
Shepard.
from the air. Yeah.
This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
No pressure.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
Of course.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then? The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago.
Davy Crockett.
Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons.
Yep.
Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week.
That's where we come in.
Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our
continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
All right.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of
This
their
is cool.
communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route.
Really?
You'll need to rendezvous with
Oh,
him
I
when you get
missed
there.
it. I want to see Booba.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
Uh-oh.
It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Let me look again, game. There we go. Back into the wilderness we go.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss
Ah.
of the Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one.
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85.
All right.
Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be
You missed the
recording her
epic
mission data as well,
intro.
just like the last time. That frequency is also the same.
That was amazing.
140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology.
Yep.
You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just
I was
ask him.
forced to murder him.
Frequency is 148.41.
Clay pressured me, and I gave in.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo.
Whoa!
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission.
Hey,
Be
Ninja.
careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
Those passwords,
Circumstances are
though.
different this time. You're now
Wait,
on an
is
official
this
mission
is
with the
Adam
United States
Osel or is Adam
It'll be necessary to make your presence known
Otacon?
to a certain extent.
Is Adam Otacon?
Regime at the very least.
Is he the secret KGB
Remember, this is still a sneaking mission.
guy that's from the
To
NSA?
fail this mission, it will mean
Techie?
an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with.
I bet this is when we meet Otacon.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Is he? Ah, damn. Okay. Let's save real quick.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't
Oh,
forget
so
that you were
good.
like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you.
Huh.
Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. but you push yourself too hard, you're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Stop right there. You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
I know, I'm so reckless. Also, Ninja, I don't know what you're quoting. For the record, too, Ninja, just so you know, this is my first time for this one. Alright. Beautiful. Beautiful! Gorgeous.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
Oh, is that what he's doing? Okay. Okay, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. Thank you, guys. Alright, so BRB real quick. I need to pee. So, let's give everyone Chungus for a moment. Why do I hear things? Pee. I can't think straight. If something catches me, it's fine. If I get eaten by a bear, so be it. Alright, BRB, gentlemen. Pause? Alright, fine, I'll pause. I'll pause. Fine. It's fine.
Chungus, big 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 chungus.
There we go. Perfect timing. Is there this ladder? Ladder, huh? Ladder! Alright. What we got going on here? Here's something over here. What's over here? That's a snake. Do I have all the same stuff I had before? Yeah, sure does. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's not worry about the snake. I had something moving over here too, I thought. Look at the butterflies! It smells uncultured in here. Well, we need to fix that. Bring on the boobas. Also, I need to check face. Ooh, +10. Uh-oh. He's got blackface. We're canceled. It's over. GG. I thought that was... Is that a rope? No, it's just a vine. What is that down there? I see a snake, I see a mouse. A mouse? Get The mouse. The mouse! A lot of snakes. I'm gonna avoid them because I don't want to get bit by them. We talked about poisonous snakes and, yeah, no, I'm good. A horse? Looks like this. This is very symbolic.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Bitch.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home.
Come on, Snake.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
What the hell?
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well.
We'll see about that.
Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Ow!
If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
I hope we get to kick her ass.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do,
don't let them see you. Okay. Alright, alright. I came from... Oh. Oh, God bless it.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. It appears we've been infiltrated. Commence alert formation.
I just wanted to look around. I didn't even know what was going on. Oh my god. The hell. The way to the left and the way to my right from where I'm at right now. Also, how's my hand? Everything's fine. Get in the bush, yeah. Did that timer just reset? I can't see shit right now. I don't have my gun. Yay! Choke him, take weapon. That's a good idea. It's a very good idea. I kind of want to see what's to the left first. What is over here? Is this where we came from? Wait. Wrong button. Shoot that snake in the tree behind you? Okay. Alright, so I went the wrong way that I wanted to go. Okay. Oh. You didn't realize you said shoot when I don't have a gun, right? I just don't have a means to shoot this. Shoot this. I mean, yeah, I don't. I don't have a means to do that to it up.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
I'm gonna.
Understood. Return to your position.
I'll go see what's here first. I'm gonna go talk to Adam. Go get our gun. Go see what's down here. I have not been down here. I have no idea what's down here. Oh, more snakies. Oh. That seems like a bad idea. Wait a minute, this looks like the same map layout. Oh, because we are in the same place. So this just goes back toward where we've kind of been before. Right. Yeah, you can. Okay, so I think... Yeah, we can do this. Alright, let's go this way. Maybe let's not go that way.
Snake, what happened?
Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go this way toward the patrol. Go get a gun. Maybe get a rebreather so we can breathe. I don't know. Freaking mud of death and despair. Lock them both out? Okay. Okay, so there should be a... Oh. Should be a log to our right. Wait. Did I just get bit? Wait, what the hell just happened? I am poisoned. Oh. Yeah. Do I not have a cure? Oh, here we go. Serum. Perfect. Okay. First time we got bit by a snake. Oh. Speaking of the snake. Oh, fucking hell. Fuck! Well, that's not what I wanted to do! Oh no!
Patrol here. We're being attacked.
Just start it over. Just I don't even know. Just can I die? I'm so frustrated. How do you? Okay, you should be dead. I'm a man on the edge. Oh no, I can't go in that log. I can go in this log. I'll be safe in this log, I'm sure. They didn't see me going here. It's fine. See, guys? I'm just a snake sitting in a log. You see and know nothing. Alright, let's cure the poison. I'm so shit at stealth, man. I'm so shit at it. Oh. I accept I accept it. All right, let's try that again. Oh, is that what I need to do? Okay. Easy. Oh, we're back with the... I ain't going back to the... I did make my bed. Now I gotta roll in it. Not drown in the mud either. Yeah. All right. Wait. Well, I'm all turned around. One moment. Yeah, no, this leads to the mud. I thought... Wait, I thought in front of me was the mud. I'm misread. Getting a little tired. That's a little bit of a long day. It's a hot day. Yeah, there is... Oh, see, I thought that was mud. It's not, though. Okay, that... Oh, I heard the hiss. Shit. Fuck! God, I'm being too much of a dumbass tonight. Oh my god. Why did I go back to the place that I knew a snake was? You are seeing things. It's the snake over there. Once you go touch it, let it bite you. Give me a lot of hassle and time. Alright. Let us... So we know there's nothing down that log. I'm not really worried about anything else. I'm just gonna go forward until we get a gun, because that's what I need and want right now. I don't think there's anything else here. we a crawling? This is not the way I thought we needed to go. Shit. Turn around, buddy. I wish I could just take his gun. It'd be great. Although it doesn't have silencer, nor does it trank them. Alright. This is not the way I want it. Can we turn a snake? For the love of God, turn around. No, don't do this. Okay, I see grass. Get to the grass. Grass is salvation. I'm assuming we need to go up to the left, because everything to the right kind of over there. See anything else? All right, let's just go up to the up here. Perfect. I see. Yeah, we're back at the bridge. Oh. Well, the beehive is there again, but I have no means to knock it down this time. Do I have anything that I can use right now? Can I throw some bees? I had some before. No, but we got a stun grenade. Alright, we'll use the stun grenade. That did not stun him. That was more of a flashbang. Am I okay?
He must be lurking nearby. HQ, please.
I thought it would knock him out.
This is HQ. Control here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high.
I regret everything.
Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
How am I gonna walk across that bridge without knocking these guys out? The guy's walking so slow across that bridge. And now we wait. Alright, let's do more creepy crawly. Part of me wants to crawl across the bridge, but also part of me thinks that's probably a really dumb idea. Also, I'm kind of impressed that this bridge is still standing, considering a nuclear bomb went off not that far from here. So we got a guy walking down the left. This guy's just staring at the bridge. There's no one behind me. There's a third. Oh, this guy's gonna take his sweet ass time, isn't he? I think I'm definitely gonna have to take this one out. I haven't tried it yet in this game, but I'm assuming that we can do the choke the same. Get behind him and just choke him out. I think that's what we're gonna need to do. That way I don't have to worry about him turning around and discovering me. He can walk across this bridge anytime he wants now, like... No! Fuck! It's not the same button. I can confirm it's not the same button. Alright, we're good though. He's knocked out. That's fine. Dead men tell no tales. Perfect. Let's get his body out of here. Just in case. And give me items. I need them. I need them very, 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 very badly. That's it? Just a grenade? That'll do. Okay. I don't see anyone across the bridge. I'm going for it. Okay, give me my mushrooms so we can eat. I see the other guy. Hey, Crawley. Oh, no. No, don't you sit up. Don't stop doing that! Is he gonna walk over here? No, he's over there. Okay. Can't see him. Nope. Shit! Get him! We can't call for help. It's fine. There's nothing here. Don't worry about it. This is the way. Alright, let's get some food. Yeah, but we got stamina. It's fine. Alright, is there anyone else here? I don't think so. I think we can just go. Give me my mushrooms. I wish I could pick up their weapons. That good old video game logic prevents that. Oh. There's like nothing here. This feels very... Makes me feel very uneasy. Why is no one here? Oh. Hey, we got a box! Finally! I'm so happy. Give me my box. There we go. Mission complete. Alright, so I can't open up those. What else do we got in this area now that I can explore? Oh, there's a little frog thing here. Hey, we could use that as a distraction. I did not know that. Also an upper level. I was never up here. Hey, got an AK-47. Now we have a gun. Nice. What about the room that he was held in? Is that gate now open? There was a gate over here. I bet this is now open. No. We need to check underneath as well. I want to check here. AK-47. Okay, nothing under the bed. Let's see. I hear. What do I hear? Nothing. Yeah. You said there's a, like, the action button doesn't work. Oh, there we go. I got thermal goggles now. Doesn't work for that locker. What about these? So, no. But oh, it was only that locker. Okay. And I've triggered a cutscene. Okay. I wanted to look underneath. Damn it.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down!
She could have answered. You got a gun?
There is your answer.
Uh-oh.
The name's Eva.
This is amazing! We didn't even look at her in the face. Oh, it's so good.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
He won't look at her.
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
Is that so?
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Hey!
45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Nerd!
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
Mm-hmm.
You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition.
Uh-oh.
It's a jungle out there.
Yeah, just take a rest.
Still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Time to take a nap. Turn off the console to heal. I'll get right on it. What's she doing? I'm ready. Oh, I see the ladder now. Oh. Oh my. Wow.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see.
Very distracting. Extremely distracting.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
Every time I press R1, it just is at her boobs.
Here, give me a hand.
Oh, I love this game.
We can use this to get to the basement.
Oh, look who it is.
Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy.
Oh.
Don't go dying on me now.
A little flirtatious peck on the cheek. Beautiful. Oh, it's one of... Oh.
Where'd he go?
it works. I feel like I need.
What's wrong?
The guy. He kicked the tire at his own teammate.
Nothing here.
I wasn't expecting that. Oh my god.
Nothing here.
Oh, that was beautiful. Okay, so we have an AK. I need to be equipping this AK. We also have a grenade. Getting both. Now they've checked this room, so technically they should not be back. I'm assuming it wants me to fight them though, since evasion's not going down. Part of me wants to go down here. Yeah, let's just go down here. Oh, it's very steamy down here? Oh, we're back in this location again. Of course we are. Alright, let's try the other areas. Oh, he looked! Can I shoot? I can shoot. Ow. Wait, hold on. That works. I'm gonna stay right here. Uh-oh. I didn't quite have the arm on that one. Alright, let's go back this way. Let's keep confusing them. Also, I am injured. That is a problem. I'm burned. I need ointment. Shit. How did I get burned? And then bandage. Okay. Alright, we're gonna keep moving. Okay. I need to take out this guy. Face/zombie? Wait, what? Ah! I can go back to using him. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll do woodland. Whoa! Well, that works. Can I kind of want ammo. Can I loot you guys? Yes, I can. Perfect. Only one drop when they're dead. Okay. I want to actually go up the ladder. High ground is very important. So we still have one enemy left somewhere. Where the hell is he? The guy's got his feet up. That's amazing. This is fine. I can't open up those lockers. In here. Where is this enemy? Well, the last one's probably Ocelot. Now that I think about it, because he was here. Wait, where is Ocelot? Did I kill? No, I don't think I looted these guys. I did loot them. Ah, there he is. Perfect. GG. Alright, so now I'm assuming we need to go this way. I could have just left. It was more fun killing them all. I finally got to do some shooting instead of stealthing. Well, I thought it was kind of clever shooting him and killing him from underneath the house. I enjoyed that. Is he practicing with the revolver?
I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy?
That's one way to find out.
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are.
Wait, he's gonna remember that. The smell.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me. 6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
The tire marks on his face.
Weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
Timeline.
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me.
Yeah, we will.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Alrighty then. That's one way to open that gate. The north we go. I'm not going south because that was where the quicksand was that murdered me. I don't think there's anything that way. There could be, but I don't necessarily think so. Alright, we got the swamp to deal with now. That's a problem. Save. Oh yeah, we need to look at that clip. Sorry about that from before, Clay. I got sucked into the game.
Want to save?
Alright. Alright, girl, you're gonna tell me something. Tell me something.
Hey, Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
No, can't say I have.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
That's a little funny. Jesus. Oh, okay. I like where this is going. So good. Oh, that's beautiful. And I think actually on that really, really good note. Oh wait, hold on, Ninja's here. How big of a Dragon Ball nerd am I? I know a fair bit. My first ever anime. I've watched every single episode of the series and every movie, canon and non-canon, so I'd say a fair bit. Yeah, I've even watched Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. Wish that though. But that will do it for thank you for watching. I do greatly appreciate it. This is a lot of fun. We'll do more tomorrow. It'll be good. And don't forget, you want to have the best R1 view always. You must stay unstoppable. Well, bye.